All right, good evening. Welcome in. Hello there, Devil Gan and Mr. Polar Bear. Welcome in. How you guys doing? I am doing good, doing good. I think I've gotten control of all this. Now that we know what's going on in my abdomen, I think I've gotten control of all this stomach pain and stuff.
God! Talk about turning a negative
Just had to change my diet. I don't know. Welcome in, Gabber. How we doing? I don't know. Either no, I don't have that profile loaded up for Thunis's server. I don't know. Truckee server? I hear you're feeling better. Yeah, well, now that we know what it is and I know what to do to control it, it's going good. Now, if I was to try to say, ooh, I really feel like having like something that's high in fat, like it's got a high concentrated, like deep fried foods or pizza, McDonald's, whatever. If I was to splurge on that one day and decide to have a high fat content meal, then I'm most likely going to suffer for it later. But welcome in, Marco. How we doing? Yeah, no more Cinnabons either. Unfortunately, I believe they would be way too high in fat as well. Hey there, Stuart. Welcome in. How do I get this? You mean the game ETS2 Euro Truck Simulator 2? I'm doing all right, Marco. Have you had any? Are you making any progress, any headway on place to live? I already got a job loaded up. I actually sat down and planned a little bit today, believe it or not. But it's on the it's like outside of town at this satellite company. Unfortunately, I wasn't paying attention to that whenever I created the job. But I know, right? I actually jumped in before the stream and got everything ready to go instead of going live and then trying to get everything ready to go. Found the place, yes. I called and I was approved by the owner. Now I'll wait for an inspection. Oh, okay. Alrighty. How long is that going to take? Or do you know? Or do you think? I ask myself the same question sometimes, Gabber. Have you beat Soul Mask yet? The new Soul Mask. You beat it yet? I think you've been playing it a lot, haven't you? No. What? Or wait, we can oh, I think we can wait. How can I streak this place up? I know how. Oh my lord. I'm busy. But now I've also been busy in Windrose. You're gonna absolutely fall in love with the building in Windrose. I'm telling you. Like once you start getting all the stuff unlocked, that Windrose game is like a fucking like Gabber building heaven. That's what it is. I mean, it's crazy like how much stuff they got. They don't allow to put the door in the middle. What do you mean they don't allow to put the door in the middle? You make it so that it is in the middle. You got different size foundations. Yeah, but you got like different size foundations. So if you're trying to do like a single door, right? With the 4 square foundations. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you got the 4 squares foundations and then you got like a single square foundation. So you just add like an extra row of single squares and it'll be in the middle. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you'd have to have the double door for the 4 square ones to have it in the middle. That's the only thing. That's one of the like what I consider a weak point of the game is it takes a lot of gameplay to actually unlock a lot of the different building schematics and stuff. Why is that circle red for? There it goes. But like the amount of stuff, the amount of different materials, the amount of different things that you have to use is like absolutely crazy. Thought I had a lot of money with my 700 and then I saw the prices of blueprints. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to save up for that $3,000, that 3,000 silver one, the ship that costs 3,000. Hey there, Stuart. Welcome in. Yeah, it's supposed to have like 36 guns or something crazy like that. Yeah, well, you need them too. You'll need them because I'm still running like the one of the first ones. And I'm having a hard time, and I'm level 8 and I'm have my ship stuff up to level 8, but I'm having a hard time killing level 8 ships. Devil said he needed, oh, there's a place right up the road we can sleep at. Where's Gan? Oh, he's here now. I was gonna say, where's Gan at? But you are doing only got the one I had from the mission, the 3 items. Yeah, yeah. You got to get to the foothills to find iron. The main thing is to doing the quest. They've really put a lot of focus on doing quests. Because the quest is what give you the XP, and then it will take you to the next area. to the foothills where you need to find iron. So I kind of like it that way. I kind of like it that they didn't make the game to where you can just like just go and grind out mobs for XP and like skip the quest. That looks amazing. I appreciate it, sir. Yeah. Same here. I sort of you sort of get to a point to where the quests are a little bit higher than what your level is. Hey, don't knock my truck. It was Truck of the Year 2013. How about that? Yeah, that was the day judges ate edibles. Probably, yeah. I do find it amazing that Iveco actually managed the Truck of the Year. Most mad truck I've ever driven in the game. Hey, we got like, what is it? I think this thing's got maybe 560 horsepower. I guess we'll pull in here. Oh, I don't like that front mirror at all. Look at this. Scraping wallpaper off your walls using the steam machine, then suddenly your power goes out. See your steam machine turn flame orange because of the damn thing. Even though the water level was above minimum. Oh man. So now you've got nothing to scrape the rest of the wallpaper off with, unless you just chip away at it manually. Or I don't know if I would even bother. That's how my day is going. Damn, sounds like one of my days. It's not a bad truck, but there isn't a single part of it, which I would say this is good. Are you talking about the Iveco? Yeah. I'm just driving it because I got this big idea that I wanted to have a model of every, or one of every truck brand and model on this profile. And actually drive them. I got the old flooring out of my sister's house thinking I could lay the attic with it. Nope, not enough. And no longer for sale.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
Okay, gifted a bunch of leftover wallpaper. That must be enough
to help
for the
children
walls.
and their families
Nope,
who are
enough.
struggling financially for various reasons.
Don't tell me you wallpapered the whatever you were supposed to do just to find out. So you laid the floor to find out it wasn't enough, and then you wallpapered the walls to find out it wasn't enough. And you're trying to now take that wallpaper off, and your steam machine caught fire. Or what? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. All 7 layers painted. Oh my gosh. So everybody previous just like slapped on the new layer on top of everything. Sounds like something I would do, to be honest. Dang. I don't know if I'd have the patience for that. Almost a year. Ooh. Gee. Scraping wallpaper for almost a year. Damn. No way. Oh my lord. Okay, that's worse than what I would do. And here I am, Mr. OCD, do everything. Oh, that makes it even worse, because like having an OCD about something that you're trying to work on, that makes it take like 10 times longer in some cases. I don't like doing half a job. If I do it right. Marco, it doesn't take you long to jump over the beam, does it? or here, or there, or everywhere else. Gabber's coming to tell you to keep an eye on you. Pro stalker. Yeah. He spammed my TikTok earlier today. Gonna make some freaking deals. Oh man. Hell no, he has a free ticket on my behalf. Not modded. Over these nuts. Yeah, he went in and had like a like fest on my videos on TikTok today. I seen all the notifications. I was like, what the hell is this? How is there so many notifications? I don't ever get this many notifications. I went in, there was a whole list of Marco, like this video, like this video, like this video, like this video. I was on the toilet and had nothing to do. What? What do you just go to sit on the toilet for if you've got nothing to do? Push that shit out and get on with it. Don't sit there. Are you one of those people that can go in and sit on the toilet for half an hour taking a dump or something? I don't have hemorrhoids. You just gotta let it brew for a little bit. Don't run into the toilet at the first sign of needing to take a dump. Just let it brew for a little bit. Let it build in intensity. And then go to the toilet when it's ready to come out and just be like, bloop, 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 wipe your butt and you're done. Out and out, in and out, 5 minutes. I was a plumber. I prefer snaking a drain than cleaning a floor. What do you mean cleaning the floor? You don't wait so long so that you shit yourself before you get to the toilet. This guy, man, we're gonna have to teach you how to take a dump. Some people are into waiting. Damn, did I leave these guys behind or what? Oh, Gan is there. Devil's a little ways back, though. Freaking nails. I guess that'll be something I won't be able to have a whole lot of anyways. I could probably have, like... I don't know what the fat content of a freaking nail is. Oh shit. I guess if I guess as far as red meat goes, I have to try to find like lean meat that doesn't have a lot of fat, or eat very small portions. Hey there, Rescue. Welcome in. Filled with protein. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I was excited to see you actually streaming today. You see Rescue's live, then you must be feeling good, which is awesome. I did have to drop out a little while ago because I was setting up and getting ready, doing my thing, so hope the rest of the stream went well. Hey there, Corolla, welcome in. The next one's gonna be a two-parter. Yeah, you're gonna have some, I'd imagine you're gonna have some long runs on ATS like I have here on ETS. Northwest Coast to Austin, Texas. That's a good little run. How's Corolla doing today? It's really cool to see like so many people are taking up this challenge, to be honest. I think there's like 4 or 5 of us doing ETS, and then I know you and James D are doing ATS. I think there was somebody else I heard doing was with Mr. Blushy. I think was doing ATS as well. I think, or maybe he was doing ETS. I can't remember. I seen him streaming it the other day, but can't remember which game it was. Woke up with a migraine, now smelling the wildfire in the east of the country. Ooh. Oh man, you guys got some wildfires going on. Taking a little nap. Alright. Sounds like you need one. Enjoy your nap. Yeah, I don't know if I might do ATS after I get finished with this. People had mentioned it, like, it didn't take them long. I think it was only like the first or second stream I did this. I started this. People were like, hey, do ATS as well. And I'm like, It's going to be a long time before I get done with this one, though. $372 cities to go through. That's something I feel like the game needs as well. The game needs something to either bring people back or keep people that are still here engaged. 242, but the map is bigger. I don't know, is it? Do ATS from Z to A, or do it backwards instead? Yeah, it is on a little larger scale. I've never actually compared the distances. I wonder what the longest distance you can do in ATS is compared to ETS. I think it might actually be bigger still, even ATS, even though it's only half the country.
No.
That's a thought. Do ETS Z to A. You know what I thought about today? Welcome in, Paul. How we doing? I was sitting here, I was thinking today, I was like, shit. I should have started this challenge on like a totally new profile. Right? And only have one truck and drive that one truck through the whole challenge, so that you could see at the end of the challenge like how many kilometers it is. I mean, you could sit here and calculate it all you wanted to, but still, it was just not like how far could you take a company from A to Z, like from scratch? Like, how much money would you end up with? How far would you have driven? That kind of, I started thinking about that kind of stuff today. I was like, shoot, I should have done that whenever I started. In terms of map size, ETS has a map scale of 119. ATS 1 to 20. This means yeah, but like, even in ETS, the difference in size is not significant. Some players feel that ETS is larger due to just more urban environments. I'm keeping a tally of my job miles. Are you really? Okay. Because even with the different scale though, right? If you think like the longest job you can do in ETS2 without pro mods is something like 4,000 kilometers, I think. 4,000 something kilometers. And I think you can get jobs in ATS that are just as long. Are you talking 4,000 kilometers for ATS though, Devil? Because I think you can get like over 3,000 kilometer jobs in ATS, or over 3,000 mile jobs in ATS, right? Yeah, I was actually surprised to see you pop in at this hour, Paul. Quick hello. There you are. Go get yourself some rest. I will try to do a Sunday morning stream, so hopefully you'll get to catch that. Okay, so it's 4,700 kilometers and 4,000 kilometers. Welcome in, Golden. How we doing? Hope we're doing good. At After 9 jobs, you've already covered 7,000 miles. Wow. Could always do the unthinkable. Do ETS2 Pro mods A to Z after this. I'll be able to retire by the time I get done. Pro mods A to Z? Oh my goodness. Now, is that also with, is that just Pro mods, or is that also with Middle East and the Great Steep? Haven't they recently added something else as well? I haven't even been keeping up. I haven't even been on Pro mods for the longest time now. Now that I think about it. I have actually been running the vanilla map for the better part of the last year, I guess. I have seen, I think they've started working on Africa. Like the more of northern Africa. But I thought I heard somewhere they may have added in like they may have acquired like another map mod, like the Great Steep. Dun, dun. I kept this truck as plain as you can get it, pretty much. I didn't even change the wheels on it. Normally I do all of my wheels black, like black chrome. I didn't even do that on this truck. Changed the motor and transmission though. Hey, my trucks are meant to be work, not show trucks. I don't like driving around in show trucks. $16 minutes on the rest. I think maybe we can... Yeah, we can wait it out until the next station, I think. I think I would do okay trying to run a trucking company, because like I wouldn't want to have like completely crappy trucks. Don't get me wrong. I would like to have a good quality truck, but like I'm not going to spend hundreds of thousands like just on the extra stuff. I'll make sure it has a decent motor and transmission and like the necessities, but so that way you'd have more money left over to, I don't know, invest in your employees, you know? I could easily see myself running like a profit share company. Actually. Like use the revenue that's needed to run the company. Set aside a little extra revenue to, you know, for like future improvements or expansion or whatever. Then I would take my part of the earned revenue, and then I would divide the rest amongst my employees. Be like, here's you a fat yearly bonus of like $20,000 or something. I bet you the turnover rate would be very low. Hey there, Nappin'. Welcome in. Phew, how's Nop been doing today? You doing alright? Not out celebrating volleyball? Or is that today or is that tomorrow that we do that? I don't know. I think it may be just tomorrow. Tonight. It's one of those Swedish things I never did understand, but I'll take the day off. I don't have an issue with that. I'll take the extra day off. I don't understand the holiday, but most of the Swedes don't understand it, except it's fun and burning stuff. The heck is that noise? It's an Iveco. It might be falling apart already. I think it's something to celebrate that spring cleaning is done. Oh, it's just to kidnap people in the back. Don't mind them. I've always heard it has something to do like with the celebration of spring coming and something about sacrifices. Like it's supposed to be something that stemmed from a tradition that started like over 1,000 years ago. I was today years old. Could you imagine if somebody actually made a mod for Ibecos so that like after 600 kilometers you'd start hearing stuff knocking and rattling and loose bolts and stuff rolling around? Just shake your head and you'll hear loose bolts fly. Hey, 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 hey. I've got nothing left in there to move around. It feels like sometimes. Oh, Gan's in the tea today. How did Devil get so far behind? Devil, what you hauling back there? Devil stopped to refuel after his first... Oh, did he? Oh, crap. Well, I didn't know he needed fuel. The only thing I've seen that he typed in chat was need sleep. Should have said something. I'll put one of those quick messages in chat or something. We'll take it easy. We only got 250 kilometers to go. I would try it out, but I think it's going to interfere with Truckee Hardcore. Unfortunately. So you can literally just pull over on the side of the road anywhere and sleep. Truckee doesn't give you hardcore points either way. Why not? You don't have everything activated for it, or? Oh shit. Okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense if they wanted to have it realistic, but... It should tell you at the end of each job what it is that's causing it. Maybe it does. Oh, you haven't even bothered to look. Okay. Yeah, it should tell you at the end of every job what's causing it. It's not very specific. It might say forbidden mod, but then you're going to be like, okay, which mod is forbidden? Are these guys stopped up here, or what's going on? They're just going slow. And if that mod says you need to turn off the driver fatigue in game, then that'll be no trucky hardcore. The reason I don't get hardcore is that I have to have too high detour percentage. Wait, you, huh? So, like, it's the detour that needs to be over 20%, right? Or is it detour that, is detour 10 or 20? I know there's one that's 20%. I can't remember which one of the three it is. Okay, so it actually disqualifies the job if your detour percent is too high as well. Oh, shit. I never knew that. I put all of mine on like 11, 21, and 11. Wait, detour does need to be higher than 20. Okay. Well, how high do you have your detour set on? I wonder if it's because he feels like that if you have too high of a detour percentage, then it's going to make too many of your jobs longer than what they should be. So that you get extra points. I don't know. Probably, but then it should say, yeah, exactly. I don't know what he said. Oh, wow, he's still way back there. Yeah, you do you. Don't worry about like anything else. Just do what you want to do and what makes you happy playing the game. It's actually good to know that there is a a limit on how far you can turn up the percentage, though, because I never knew that. Huh. That's the extra miles you're doing. That's what we were thinking as well, but I never actually knew it was a thing. Surely it wouldn't be like that for... What's the other one? Rain probability and road events. Surely road events and rain probability wouldn't matter though, right? Because that's not changing the route distance. I'm gonna have to ask him what the limit is. I'm interested. Could always add that as a suggestion as well. I mean, I would definitely run it if it's, you know, it's following the actual regulations and stuff like you say it does. What are these people doing? Just stop right in the middle of the roundabout. Four different rules: Europe, US, Canada, and Brazil. Yeah, you mentioned that. What do they run in Brazil? I don't even remember Canada being different, to be honest, but that was a long time ago. As much as they like to work people in the States, you would think that they would be like longer hours that you would be able to drive. But Believe it or not, they actually care about safety and stuff. Some of the... I didn't have a lot of workplaces in the States. Basically just the military. The factory that... I did work at the same carpet factory that my dad worked at temporarily. I don't even know if I was there a year or not. And then driving a truck, but like... like hearing like where other people worked at, what they did, some of the things that went on at work. Like, it would probably just drive like the Swedish people crazy. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I think even the American laws has changed a little bit since whenever I drove. Zan, welcome in. How we doing today? Now, how did they manage that? Since you can't, like, get in and out of the truck and stuff. We are doing. Hopefully better than yesterday. If there's been improvement, then that's good. If it's still the same, then, okay, I guess it's okay. It's better than worse. Okay, okay. I'm on my feet. I don't know if... I wonder if there's anybody that even does a roleplay server anymore. Oh, wow, we gotta go back there? Okay. Because I know there for a little while, like, roleplay servers were, like, sort of a thing. I heard, like, several of them were running at one point, but... let's put it in reverse. That might help a little bit. Ooh, like right on the building. I think we're probably even scraping the building. What's all that noise? I nod off and it sounds like you're starting up the... what? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about, Marco. Alright, let's get out of the way. I think Gan's got to get in here in the same spot. Sharding? No. You dreaming about those taco sprinklers again, are you? Let's look at this route. I doubt we'll have anything going to Brest, but we're gonna look. I'm dreaming about my new place. Yeah, we're talking to Marco. How did you guess? No, nothing going to Brest. At least not from this company. We're gonna look at from the city as well. Oh, where can I park at? Alright. Let's look and see.
I'm here in the shadows.
Working and lurking. Hope you're well. We're doing better. We're doing better, Goofball. Hope you're doing alright. Thank you very much. Appreciate the lurk. Wait. Oh, wait. No, wait. Here. No, there's nothing going there. Dang. Okay. Man, there's never a job going to where we need to go. Let me refresh. May not make a difference, but we'll try. All right. I'm pretty sure it was Brest we needed to go to next. Let me double check. Yeah, it is. All right, world map. So optimal would be to go from here, Euro Acres, where we're already at. Wait for your power cable to be free. I'll probably only do like the usual till 10 p.m. or a little bit over, depending on what job we're on. Even though it is like a Friday. Let me look and see what's down here. So we got Tradall, IKEA, and the Marina. Possibly that one. That could also be Roscoe, but oh, this one could also be Brest as well. Who knows? Subsea down here. If we shoot for the IKEA, I haven't been there. It's gray, or the Marina. Those will be the safe bets, I guess. IKEA or the Marina. Bremen, Euro Acres. We'll go from the same. That way we don't have to drive across town. Windmill. We'll take a Kia. Let's randomize the cargo. 1, 2, 3. Apples. Okay. Makes sense. We're at a farm. IKEA does have a restaurant. They might need apples. Oh no, it's a single container. Let's change that. Let's at least make it a full trailer. There we go. Oh, I can smell the smoke. I guess that's the Valborg bonfire, maybe. Call the fire marshal, yeah. I smell smoke. I think something's burning down over here. There was an apartment building that burnt down like right across the street over here from where I moved in. Only like a week or two after I moved in over here. No. It was like, oh, there's a new arson in town. Well, I got 2 friends that are running session. What? Who are these people? Oh, think of trucks. Okay, yeah, I know them. Agrofan. I don't know. I got so many people on my friends list, my Steam's friends list. A lot of people I have as friends, like on Steam and like some on Trucky or Trucks or not Discord. because of Truckee and Beam's eye tracker. I really don't know who half of them are, to be honest. Last time it burned here was a school exercise building. Burned down. Oh. What do we got on this job? $1,310 kilometers. What was it after Brest? Oh, we got to go back to the Czech Republic after Brest. I don't know if that'll be... Ooh, will that be tonight or not? Before that, the only fire I remember being close to was the forest fire. It ended like 3 kilometers from here. Oh. Dang, this trailer almost matches this ugly colored truck, doesn't it? Everybody's ready, I guess? Yeah. I wonder if they do get more calls tonight than usual. Simply because people just can't think or what, or get crazy and accidentally burn up more than just the bonfire. I don't know. Do. I would imagine. They stopped doing bonfires here. Kids burn it down for the day, so they stopped building it. Oh, really? Hey there, Marcus. 128. Planning on bringing a bunch of people in. We got room for them. Don't know how well the server would run, but we got room for 128 people. Whenever it comes to server hosting for ETS and ATS, there's nothing that beats Truckee as far as that goes. Almost the weekend. It is the weekend here already. We have a holiday tomorrow, so no work tomorrow. 3-day weekend. I thought you could drink whiskey any day. Let's take a break. I only drink on weekends. Oh, that's good. I do have 17 minutes left. It is getting close. Shit, there's not a place to stop until after Osnabrück. Looks like. Unless we just jump off the highway. I have over 2,000 hours combined on both games. Yeah. We'll have to go there. We'll have to go there later once we get to the W's. Because those are on the list as well. I don't think they were originally, but we got to talking about how many cities there are in the game, and oh shit. Okay. Rip of new truck. Didn't even make it to 1,000 kilometers. I think some AI in front of him messed up or something. That's happened several times now. I switched to a new truck, and before we even get to 1,000 kilometers, there's a crash or something that happens. Not every time, but the majority of the time, it seems like. Yeah, that's pretty high up on my list. That's pretty high up on my wish list. Cause like the AI technology definitely has got to be there now, but I guess the question is can this new updated AI technology be incorporated into their engine somehow? Or at least just go in and try to improve the code, right? Yeah, probably will. Do they want to remove the content Nightmare gives us with the AI drivers, though? That's the real question. To be honest, Nightmare is actually getting kind of tired of this AI content. It's getting old now. Don't be like that. You still enjoy it? Not really. It's like this truck. It was on like what? Was it on 900 and something kilometers in smack? We had our first crash. What was the other truck? There was another truck. We only made it like 200 kilometers and it was like smack. AI crashed a truck. I can't remember which brand it was, but where's Devil going? Oh, he's gonna go over there to rest. Or it's like, yeah, the AIs are becoming indecisive. They would swerve from different lanes. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's got something, hey there, Piper. Welcome in. I guess my Rumble chat is not going through on Beam. Holy crap. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to pause the head tracker to read all that. I have to make that text bigger as well. I can't see that text. AI always screws up no matter what. Either ETS, they still haven't fixed it. Been like that since day one. Coding thing, and within stupid, they say they fixed it and some improvement. Still around, yeah. Oh, you only had 3 minutes. How did we get on different times? You hang in the left lane a lot more, and you will get less crashes. Oh, really? So just be a left lane bandit and you'll be fine. Traffic queue that creates and never lets you go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel like they definitely can go through and like rewrite the AI code and have better reasoning. Like, have a better thought process and reasoning. Yeah, because of the turn-offs, the pull-ons, the AI, yeah. How's Piper Master doing? You doing alright? Welcome in. We're working on delivering every city in ETS2. From A to Z in alphabetical order. Massive undertaking. Welcome in, Luna. They are not actual AI. Doing good. About to start streaming Flight Sim. Finish my goal of a proper jet plane. I never did play Flight Sim. I played Flight Sim a little bit, but I never got into it. I didn't play like realistically or anything. I would get on there. I had like these fighter jet mods that you could get. I would get on there and just play around with the fighter jets. That was about it. Where was this? Wait a minute, where did I see that? Or was I just seeing things? I thought there was a place down here to stop, but I guess I was just seeing things. All the fighter jets got a bunch with the Aviator edition. Yeah, that looked like there was one after Duisburg, but you couldn't see. It's not showing any icons, so. I looked at the map earlier. I thought I'd seen one earlier than that. I guess I was just seeing things. See, the thing with the English language, though, Luna, is you can't really take everything literally. You know what I mean? Like, everybody calls it AI traffic, but it's not like the AI that you think of these days that everybody uses. Hey there, hot dog, welcome in. Hey there, are you driving a Carlsberg load home from Denmark? No. We're on our way to Brest in France with a load of apples. The real reason why they're bad is ETS changed their pattern so they can be more random. Yeah, but like the code itself could be better, like give them better reasoning. You know what I mean? Dr. Hot Dog, thank you very much for the sub. 2 months sub to the channel, much appreciated. Going from where? Oh, we started out in Bremen. And going to Brest. Desolus, welcome in. No, we're on the Truckee public server. Truckee public server. Since recent updates, 159, I noticed you zoom out more or less. Yeah, exactly. Let me see if I get this right. You're going A to Z as long as the city or town begins with a letter. Yeah. So every city, there's 372 cities in the game. So arrange all those cities in alphabetical order from A to Z, and that's the order that we'll deliver in. Hey, SRM, welcome back. Oh, you deleted all your clips. What? Why? Who would do such a crazy thing? Deleting clips. My goodness. So we're currently working on B. I think we still got about 7 or 8 cities left to do in B. Oh, here we are. Here's our rest spot. We're just in time. We got 3 minutes left on the clock. How's SRM doing? You doing all right? Oh no, you can pull in, but you need to reverse out. Whoever thought this was a good idea? Seriously. And you gotta reverse out on your blind side too, and you never know if somebody's coming down the exit ramp. Make that make sense. You had like 3 seconds left, did you really? I gotta make this, see if I can make this chat for Rumble a little bit bigger. That might be too big. Let's turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, I know, right? It's definitely not somebody that's driven trucks before that designed some of these places. Because like you got to reverse out of here on your blind side, and what if there's a truck parked next to you? Well, I mean, even if they're programmed for single... Shit, I didn't even rest. Hold on a second. One of those classic things where I'm just like running my mouth and fixing other stuff and totally forget the rest. A lot of them are designed like that in Europe. It sucks. Yeah. Yeah, but even if the AI was designed for single player... as a game developer, would you not think about rewriting the AI code whenever you're going to release Convoy? I would hope that they did that, or at least looked into it, and not just been like, oh, let's run with it. You know, the AI is fine the way it is. Red Bull, you're vegan? Yeah. Well, in this case, it's going to give me fines too if I don't rest, so. There was a huge upgrade in AI with Convoy. They started pulling out. They started pulling out to the left lane and junctions to let people in or merge off. Yeah, I have noticed that, but... I think I have some sort of caffeine resistance because coffee does nothing for me. And if I drink a Monster, I don't really, like, very minimal. Very minimal. I have to drink 2 really back to back to get like a good caffeine high. They give you heart wings if you drink. Yeah, exactly. Make that little heart grow wings and fly to heaven. Yeah, they don't do anything for me. I just sleep better when I drink Red Bull. I don't think I sleep better, but I definitely, like, after I actually got an energy drink today. But, like, I definitely don't feel any increased heart rate or anything like that. Any caffeine rush after just one. You know, they actually had to change their advertisements because someone sued them for not giving that person wings. Somebody drank one and thought they could fly off a bridge or something. All right, Piper, you have a good one. Good luck with the flight. Interested is actually the next idea. I might try it. Yeah, do it. There's actually been probably about close to 10 people now that has already taken up the idea on both ETS and ATS, doing the A to Z. Be in and out. Yeah, no worries. At least the commercial don't lie about the product. Man, look at that sky in the mirror, man. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, but I did add the shorter nights mod too. It seems to work. Because it is, what time is it right now? See, it is 2 o'clock in the morning and it's already like sunlight. That just don't happen this far down in Germany, I don't think. Like, you'll see sunlight on the horizon up here in Stockholm at 2 o'clock in the morning, but not in Germany, I don't think. The more north you are, the more sun you see at night. Yeah. Yeah, ours switches. It's during the summer we have about 18 hours of daylight, and then in the winter we have about 18 hours of darkness. Oh my goodness. Hot dog. How many was that? Jesus Christ. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. Much appreciated. Oh, Devil got one. Marcus got one. Kevin got one. Thornley Joe, that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Mammy got one as well. 10. Damn, so many new subs. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, man. So many new subs, yes. Oh, I haven't even been paying attention to the speed. I swear, man, these... Hey, Greedy, welcome in. Oh, gaming. Golden State Gaming got one as well. Very nice. And another one. This time going to the Danish King. Oh, my goodness. Hot dog, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Oh, Luna got one as well?
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Oh, okay. Well, like, whenever the gifted subs came up, everything went by so fast, I didn't even get to see who all actually got one. So I'm just assuming that whoever says thank you got one, but... Oh shit, we're off the road. Yours expired 2 days ago. Well, Golden just got one. I did see that. Hey, and we got another Golden in the YouTube chat. Welcome in, Golden, over on YouTube. How are we doing? You doing all right today? Hi, other Golden. I'm doing good. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, we have a Golden State Gaming over on Twitch as well, that I also call Golden. I never really call anybody by their full username, so... Wait, it's another... Yeah. Golden Vart over on YouTube. Call me by my full username? Wait a minute. Zan? No. I don't even call you by your current username. Quick question, do you have you ever played content warning? In my case, you don't even say it at all. I just say Luna. Yeah. Yeah, so in Zan and Luna's case, I don't even say anything that's got anything to do with your current usernames. Is content warning a game or what? I've never heard it. If it is, I've never even heard of it. It's just the way it is sometimes. Like, whenever you've known somebody as one username for so long, even if they decide to try to, like, rebrand or something, it's like the old name, like, sort of sticks still. Content warning is fun. The 18 stuff. What do you mean, like 18 and over stuff? Is that what you mean? Yeah, it's sort of a horror game where you have to take a pic of a monster and get content for the games, like YouTube sort of thing. Okay. Nah, I've never heard of it. Wait a second. That name is familiar. There's no way. Oh my god. Real? Yeah. But like, wasn't that like many years ago? It had to be like a long time ago. I'm talking about like shit, I don't know. Could it be 10 years ago? Or is it that long? No, but like you may have changed it 2 years ago, but haven't you been around for like 10 years or something? No, but they've been around on... Haven't you been around on Twitch for like a hell of a long time? I mean, it's still a long time, 2019, but I'm thinking it was longer than that. Yeah, 2015. I was gonna say, I've known the name for a lot longer than 2019. Holy moly. Before that, it was Greenland 3900. I don't remember the Greenland name, but I definitely remember the evil Nanook name. That's for sure. Holy crap. There's been like so many people that have just like disappeared over the years. It's crazy. $3 a.m.? 3 a.m.'s not too bad. I mean, I'll probably be up till 3 a.m. tonight myself. Alright, Golden, you have a good one. Golden on YouTube, that is. You have a good one. I appreciate you stopping by. Look at that. This Iveco is outrunning a Scania. He's probably going to speed up, though. I'm only doing 80. What is that? Oh, he's gone. Where did he go? Did he exit? Oh, it's a turbo. Those emotes are those are they. Most of the emotes are too small for me to even see or recognize what they are. Some of them I just know by seeing them, but. Echo, try to set mass before Eve Echo and CK after. Everco. Hey, this thing's not doing too bad, to be honest. Of course, I do have the most powerful engine in it. No, no, no. Oh. I'm just not going to say what it is. Just let everybody figure it out for themselves. Nah, it's pretty much only bots that get banned in here, really. I don't really get too many trolls in here. Like, if somebody comes in and throws down a racial slur, then it's gonna be like, oh, not happening. But like, I don't know. I'm really lucky. I feel like I have a really good community over here, though. I can retire if I want to. Yeah, so my mods have complained about me using Mix It Up bot. Because there's a lot of things that I can do that's like automated with Mix It Up bot. So the mods are kind of like, what are we gonna do then? You got everything automated. What do you need us for? There we go. Dad jokes. Welcome in, Lilu. How's it going? There's not really any training for garbage men. They just pick things up as they go. Well, sometimes bots F up and then you need mods. Yeah, true. That did happen not too long ago, actually, but it wasn't the bot's fault. It was my fault, really, because I put a word in as a wild card. And the word that I didn't want anybody putting in chat that I put in as a wild card just happened to be in a city name in ETS2. I'm not joking. I can actually unmob myself. You don't have to. You don't have to. Are you ready for Illinois? Are you guys gonna do some? You and Amanda, are you gonna do some ATS whenever Illinois comes out? Man. Rainy days, rainy days. Does he have land? No, I don't. I don't use very many of the assists that are in the game. Ah, oh, okay, I got you. I got you, no worries. Well, I'll most likely be doing a giveaway for Illinois. Shit, we need to be over here, actually. I have been, usually, because, like, if I'm granted early access, I get the DLC. Whereas I would have bought the DLC either way, whether I got early access or not, but... So even if I get early access and get the DLC, I usually always buy one and give one away anyways. What's his truck gonna do? Oh, he's actually gonna stop, I think. So I'll most likely be doing a giveaway for one Illinois DLC whenever it releases. I didn't want to be a mod. I can't wait for the Iceland. Yeah, I know. Well, I made you moderator on YouTube, I think it was first. And then I kind of figured, well, if you can be a moderator on one of the channels, then you can moderate the rest too. Kind of thing. I'll probably get British Columbia when it comes out. And it's the same with the others as well. Like, Gabber's also a moderator on YouTube. I think Rescue may be a moderator on YouTube as well. I think Rescue is even a moderator on Kick, maybe. So it's like all moderators, if they're on multiple platforms, then they get mod on the other platforms as well. Yeah, British Columbia. I can't wait for British Columbia. I'm actually looking forward to British Columbia more than I am any of the other upcoming states. I'm gonna have to check and make sure I've got all the mods, all the sound mods from this guy that did this one. I don't know if I'm missing any, but... his mods. His mods sound really nice. Under 500 to go. Damn, it's only 50. Slow down a little bit. I've been doing a lot of speeding on this trip. Probably not enough to get disqualified or penalized yet, but... let's take a break. Okay. It is 13 minutes. I'm good at pushing it all the way towards the end. So far, so that devil has to stop before we do. Do I need to go forward more? Well, I mean, if you really don't want it, then... you just don't have to feel obligated to constantly be here, like every minute, every stream, because you have it. Damn, that is good. No. There should be an unwritten rule. If mods unmod themselves, then nah. Nah. Maybe I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't ban them because of it. Because like if it's something that's like really bothering the person about being a mod, like if they really don't want to have the responsibility, or if they really are feeling pressured no matter what I tell them, like if I'd say it's okay, don't have to feel pressured, but like some people still will, no matter what you tell them. And if they genuinely just don't want to be mod, then that's fine. If they don't want to be mod, it ain't gonna hurt my feelings any. Gotta go, have fun. Hot Dog, you have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping in again, and thank you again very much for all the gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. but it's very much appreciated. Oh shit. Okay, he wanted to change lanes the same time I did. No, he's going back and forth. That guy is. Luna. If you genuinely don't want to have it, then you don't have to keep it. It's not going to change anything. Like, you're still always going to be like a valued member of the community, whether you want to get rid of it or not. Oh my god, I shouldn't have bought this beef jerky. Well, it's at least low in fat. But it's damn good. I'll probably be up half the night tonight working on that research test that I gotta do. That's actually taking a lot longer than I thought it would to do. Because there was like, oh, you can research one or more of these trucks. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll do one for ETS and I'll do one for ATS, but shit, I don't even know if I'm going to get done with one in time or not. No, I'll get done with one truck in time. I don't think I'll be able to do two, though. And it looks like the Illinois release is going to be a week later than I thought it was. I was actually surprised. I do want to give that new VNL a go, though, that's for sure. I like the VNLs. Call 2S when I'm a mod and it gets annoying. I'll ban someone because of TOS, and then they tell me why I did it, I do it. It's understandable. But I don't know. It's kind of... It's kind of hard to, like, moderate. And if you're moderating exactly as the TOS states, like, not everybody knows what the TOS is even. Was there a warning given first before timing them out? I don't know if I would have done it then. I don't know. I don't know what the person was saying either, but... I feel like if you're doing it like I feel like moderation, like strictly by the TOS, would be a little bit too strict. I didn't ban them though. I gave them a chance to chill out. Yeah, but true, but in my position, I probably would have given a well, I say verbal warning. It's not literally a verbal warning. I probably would have given a warning in chat first. Be like, hey, that's enough. Calm down. Otherwise, you're going to get a timeout. If they got a timeout and they still come in and didn't learn after the timeout, then I would ban them. Kind of like a 3 strikes you're out rule, like baseball. Is generally what I've always tried to go by. Get a warning, get a timeout, 3rd strike you're out. Unless it's just something that's racist, discriminating, then that's just like straight ban. Welcome in, Grumpy. How we doing?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose.
No snow
to
up
help
there, I hope.
children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right, actually. Snowing yesterday, but not today. Oh my gosh. Hey, Omega, welcome in. It's actually been going pretty good now that we know what's going on with my stomach and what I need to do to regulate it, you know, so, which is nice. Hey there, Kyler, how's it going? Oh shit, I'm all over the place. We're on the Truckee server. Okay, I understand. Well, I'm a little bit more lenient than just like straight up TOS by the book. I think. I do agree with, like, yeah, nobody should be breaking TOS. But like with the millions of accounts that are on this platform streaming, the odds that Twitch will even do anything about it is very low. That's why a lot of people, like, the biggest thing is music, right? Like, they have an automated thing now, you know, that'll automatically mute your VODs if it detects copyright music. But nobody ever gets any strikes on their copyright strikes on their account. Breast. We're on our way to the breast. Yeah, still on B. There's been a lot of long runs. Quite a few long runs. It'll take up, like, one job will take up the whole stream. And I'm only doing them when I'm live. I don't drive any of these outside of the stream. What was I saying? Yeah, the music. But then, like, whenever somebody does finally get in trouble for music, the people are pitching a fit, like, oh, why am I getting in trouble now? I've been playing music all these years and nothing's ever happened. I'm like, well, there's millions of accounts to keep an eye on. They can't possibly have enough people employed to keep an eye on every stream 24/7 to issue out copyright strikes for everybody that's playing music on this stream. It's just impossible. Just because you don't get in trouble for it doesn't mean that you can't get in trouble for it. Sophie, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. But I guess music is probably the biggest one that like gets me whenever people are something like that recently just happened. Because the other streaming platform Trovo is shutting down, right? And these platforms, they announce on social media that they're going to be shutting down or whatever. D Live also is shutting down. So these platforms announce on social media that they're going to be shutting down, and other platforms that are still running are going to make a post saying, "Oh, you know, everybody that streamed on D Live, everybody that streamed on Trovo, like you're welcome to make your new home here on our platform or whatever." So they recently had an issue where a lot of Trovo streamers that streamed copyright music on Trovo went over to a new platform called Valora. And Valora is a much smaller platform than Trovo. So they're able to keep an eye on these streamers over there a lot closer than what Trovo can. So a lot of people started getting their accounts banned on Valora for playing copyright music. And these streamers are pitching a fit, like, "Oh, why are you banning me for copyright music? I was able to play the music over on Trovo, no problem." When every single streaming platform that is live right now, every single one of them has copyright music in their TOS. You're not always going to get in trouble with it because the streaming platform might be too big to be able to control everybody. But whenever these guys moved over to a smaller platform where they're more likely to have eyes on their stream, they started getting in trouble. And then the streamers started pitching a big fit about it, like, "Oh, this platform sucks, you can't play music, blah, 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 blah." When it's in the Trovo TOS, it's in the Valora TOS, it's in the Kick TOS, it's in the Twitch TOS, it's in the YouTube TOS, it's in every TOS. Oh shit, we're here already. Okay. Graz, welcome in. How we doing? I don't know where we were going after this. I didn't look. Don't go to school tomorrow. Some kind of holiday. Oh shit, I need to go here actually. Yeah, it's a holiday here, so we don't go to work tomorrow. Hey there, Mac. Welcome in. I don't know. I'll have to look at my list. Oh yeah, that's right. Ooh, I don't know if what time is it? 8:30. Crap, do I want to do that one or not? Let me look and see how far it is. Oh, I didn't think about that. Well, no, there's not a garage in every city. Buttocks. Yeah. We go to midnight? No. I know I don't gotta work tomorrow and everything, but I do gotta get this research done. I'm trying to do that without cutting down on stream time at the same time. Oh, it's Midnight Live. Is that what you mean? The Czech streamer, Midnight, is live as well. No. Oh. What? Okay, I'm confused. Oh, yeah, we go to our country. Good work, yeah. All thanks to that AI. Do they have a, AI can act crazy? Yeah. Yeah, I smacked into the back of an AI truck earlier because, I don't know, they were stopped for some unknown reason. We just gotta go around to the left to the service. Didn't even get 1,000 kilometers on the new truck and already smashed it. I'm gonna end up eating all this beef jerky tonight. A lot of protein, I guess. I hate accident events so much I can't read either, evidently. Ruins the entire vibe. I'm not too pleased with all the accidents, but I don't let it kill the mood too much. Or at least I don't think so. Oh, there was distance. But like AI can go from 90 to 0 in a split second. I can't. I have my brake sensitivity set on the lowest setting. No, wait, I'm not configuring the truck. I want to repair it. Oh, 12,000. Ah, yeah, I know, right? Hey, Turbo, welcome in. How we doing? Should try the electric trucks. They don't make a lot of noise. Yeah, I have done some quick jobs with the electric trucks before. What's the verdict? I don't know if I'll even be able to try it or not. Maybe if I just eat like one piece of chicken, I might be fine. No, well, we found out that I have gallstones. That's what's been causing the abdominal pain, and they're too big to pass. They're too big to pass. So what it is whenever I was having a meal that has a high fat content in it, because the gallbladder is working extra to break down that fat. So whenever the gallbladder starts working, those stones are moving around and trying to get out. And they're too big to get out, so it's causing a lot of pain. So I have to be on a low-fat diet. And if I still have a lot of issues with it, then the only other option is to remove it. You've removed yours? Did you really? Wait, let me couldn't find anything. You had gallstones as well. Okay. Well, the doctor did say, like, if you want me to refer you to a surgeon, just say so. And well, was yours like swollen or infected or inflamed or anything? Because mine's not. He said mine wasn't inflamed or swollen, so that's why he said try a low-fat diet, and I don't think so, but I just got really bad cramps. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's rough. And they last for a long time, too. Like hours on end, feels like. Well, my longest one lasted like 12 hours. Oh, there's no jobs. How far is it even over there? Do I even want to do this tonight? If we go to the service, how far is it to the service? 1792. Ooh. Wish they made Euro truck map based Cold War, like the Soviet Union map. Hey there, Thoughtcast. Welcome in. Good afternoon. How is this game? How are you doing, Rubble? You're probably the wrong person to be asking about how this game is. I was thinking of making a mod for that. Making a mod for what? I don't know. I guess sort of new for Rumble, maybe. I don't know how long I've been streaming over here on Rumble. It's been probably close to a year, I would say. To have electric trucks in traffic. Oh, okay. So is it worth it, in my opinion, if you have bad pain? Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens I'm gonna try the low-fat diet. If it's not causing any issues, then why not? Thoughtcast, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Slappy, producer, Grandall, Animal. Welcome in. What were you guys getting up to over there at on Thoughtcast's channel? T-Ban, we're doing some Euro Truck Simulator 2. Goose, Thoughtful, welcome in, everybody. My goodness, how many of you guys are coming in with a raid? Did you know a lot of trucks in the Soviet Union were painted light blue and military aircraft also for some reason? I had no idea. Hobo, welcome in. We were just about, we are the Free Thinkers Rebellion. Nice, nice. The whole horde is here. Welcome in the whole horde. We got room. Probably not in the cab of the truck, but we got a trailer. I don't know how comfortable it'll be, but we got room. We were just contemplating if we wanted to do this long job over to Borneo. Or Borno, I don't know how they even pronounce that. Welcome in, Ratchet. How we doing? It's almost 2,000 kilometers. Or just do some random jobs to fill up the time, maybe. Borneo. That's what I say anyways. I don't know how they... Because it's like BRNO. It's like, how do you even pronounce BRN together? I don't know. I think I might actually wait on that one, to be honest. Let's just do like a random World of Trucks job. We don't do any World of Trucks jobs on this. We don't talk about Borno. Do a job on the 1-to-1 map. Yeah, well, we got Grumpy here. Grumpy just got here. Let's do price per distance. And we got a raid over on Rumble. We got people that just got over here on Rumble. I was gonna continue streaming anyways, but here we go. Dusseldorf, 1,000 kilometers. We'll do that. Should be able to do 10 with 80 average. It'll take like... Oh, you mean like 1,000 maybe. Should be able to do 1,000. 29 kilometers to the pickup. Nice truck. I'm getting a new engine put in my truck. What kind of truck you got? But yeah, thank you guys very much for coming in with the raid. I partied in Dusseldorf. Over here, I mainly do Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator. I do throw in the odd survival game sometimes. Because outside of Truck Sim, I do play Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Crimson Desert, Wind Rose. For the most part. I guess at this point I could probably pretty much say that I'm a retired trucker because I don't think the company that I work for is ever going to get me a truck to drive. Oh, you're talking about this job should be doable before 10 or... But I am from the States. I don't know where you guys are coming from, the majority of you guys, if you guys are from stateside or not, but... Grumpy disconnected. What? But, I am from the States, but I live in Sweden. The people with me in Dusseldorf said we should sleep in the park for an hour until the morning bus came. Got booted. I've got an 01 and a 00. Let me pause this head tracking so I can read that chat over there. Both need to do engine work. I pretend to sleep because I saw someone watching us. Well, you know, that's what Europeans do if you do something outside of the norm. We're mostly stateside. I'm in Maryland. Okay, okay. Goose is in Texas. All right. Why does this map look so huge? Is it pro mods? No, this is the base map with the DLCs, Graz. Yeah, my engine locked up because of the oil pump. Ooh, Texas. All right. Oh, shit. I'm not watching where I'm going. They do that sometimes. Yeah, I'm originally from Georgia. Southern Louisiana. Ohio. Damn, I think most of you guys are in the States then. All right. Cool, cool. Another from Texas. You live there by choice or for work? By choice, I guess. You live in Georgia now? Okay. I'm from like Northwest Georgia. Someone was walking up to us. Oh, crap. Trying to steal stuff. Oh, wow. I just got this truck fixed and I go and wreck it again. Yeah, I was, Forsyth County. I know Forsyth County. You ever heard of Gordon County? Watch the road, yeah. Well, I got this head tracking, so I have to pause it. If I want to read the chat that's like way over there, I have to pause it. Brenda to sleep until he got really close, then I jumped up, screamed at him. Oh man, okay. Oh, we hit the gate too. Yeah, I grew up in Gordon County. Calhoun, Georgia. I don't know if you've heard of Calhoun, Georgia. That's like the only place that's where I was born at, but the place I actually lived and grew up is really small. Most people hadn't heard of it, so I always say Calhoun. Usually either Calhoun or Dalton. That are like, Calhoun's just south of where I grew up at, and then Dalton is just north of where I grew up. So I usually name one of those two cities, and people normally, or Rome even though Rome is a little bit further away, but I haven't been to Gordon, but I used to do business with the surrounding counties. Okay. Yeah, I live over here mostly by choice, I guess. I met a Swede and we got married and I moved over. I was talking about Borneo, but 1 in-game hour, 3 minutes, 9 seconds. So in one rest stop, we can do about 880 at 80 average. Realistic though, yeah. See, I'm never doing the speed limit either. So for me, it takes a lot longer. Well, not a lot longer, but let's see. My sales guy passed through Calhoun, Dalton, and Rome constantly. Okay. Well, I actually grew up in Resaca. I don't know if you've heard of Resaca. It's literally just like almost grown together with, well, Resaca's not really a city, but pretty much as soon as you get outside of northern Calhoun, you're in Resaca. So what do you mainly stream, Thoughtcast? News of the day, politics, funnies. Okay. Sometimes gaming. That's cool. I never really had been like, until I found out about Rumble, I never really had been like that much into like the political type of streaming. My wife grew up on a small horse farm in a one-road town. She tells everyone Covington and Conyers. Okay, I know of Covington and Conyers, yeah. I also get into conspiracy theories. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Jeff makes it fun. Yeah, I only got 4 minutes left on my clock, Gan. Yeah, I never was really into like political type stream. I never really been into politics either until this whole thing with Donald Trump running for president. It was not until then, like, that I really started looking at it. Okay, yeah, okay. I figured it had to be. I figured it had to be him. But I've been living over here in Sweden since 2001, so I don't even vote, really, to be honest. Since I live over here. People say, you should still vote, even though you live over there. And I'm like, I know, but like, I vote for the Swedish elections, so. Because that has more, I feel like the Swedish elections has more of a direct effect on me than voting for a president. Do we even have any place? There is a fuel station up ahead. We might make it on like 0 time. I understand why you wouldn't vote. You aren't here to benefit from policies. Yeah. No worries. Probably better that way for voting. Even if we are aligned. Got to roll. Have a good. All right, Thoughtcast, you have a good one. Thank you very much for the raid. It was much appreciated. And yeah, I'll have to drop in and check you out sometime. Look at me, I'm doing 68 and a 90 here. Totally focused. Have to get back to farm chores. Yeah, no, ooh, a farmer. We had 3 different family members whenever I grew up, had farms. A lot of hard work. I appreciate farmers. You take it easy, producer. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid. It's nice to meet some of you guys. I'll definitely have to go in and check out Thoughtcast and maybe run into some of you other folks again. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. My sister, well, actually my nephew, my sister's son, his father's, my nephew's father's family, they have cattle farms both in North Georgia and South Georgia. So my nephew moved down to South Georgia to help work on the farms down there. Oh, he's gonna cut that camper off. But sometimes he runs cattle between the 2 farms. Yeah, yeah. And then some of my older family members that used to have farms when I was growing up, they've had both cattle, hogs, chicken, horses, even bison. So yeah, I totally understand. And then there was some other ones that, you know, just did crop farming as well, but yeah, get those chores done. I don't want to hold you up. Get the chores done. All day, everything. All day, everyday thing. Raw Zach, how's it going? Well, you might have ads now. Been fun. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid, Ratchet. Much appreciated. Goose been raising Indian runner ducks since 2015 and added geese. Currently only 14 birds. Oh, what do you do with those? We do crops too, but mostly focus on cattle. All right. Yeah, no vacation. Exactly. And if you did want to try to have a vacation, what, like, who are you going to entrust to run a whole ass farm whenever you're gone? You don't, really. It's even hard to trust family to leave a farm to. Not the Ghostbusters, Grumpy. Oh, okay, okay. Oh. Eat the eggs. Like, the only time I've ever eaten a duck egg was in the Philippines. And I don't recommend anybody ever doing it. Installed TMP the other day. Tried it for only a few minutes till a dude gave me 31% damage, spawned in. Calais. Oh, wow. Okay. I finally got a... Yeah, it was. Finally got a commitment from someone I trust to take care of the animals while I go fishing this spring. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Don't Google Balut. What the heck is going on up here? This guy like completely cleared the rail. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got my head tracking turned off. Shit. Thunis, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. You still got no clips. Thunis, you need some clips. I don't know if anybody's followed over on Rumble. I don't have, like... I have Rumble bot, but I don't think it actually works. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we need to get you... Well... Something's gotta happen, too, to make a clip. It's just like I use Stream Elements for YouTube, but the Stream Elements doesn't always tell me when somebody subs either. It's so frustrating. And on a 50 stream watch streak, holy shit. I wonder what Sammy's on now. Sammy must be over 100 by now. If he's been able to maintain it. Loud Majority Show. I don't even know what that is. I'm today a year older. Goose, you have a good one. Alright, like I said, I appreciate all you guys coming in with the raid and hanging out and having a chat. It's been a pleasure. And I'm sure I'll probably run into some of you guys. I'm gonna have to make it a point to come in and check out Thought's channel as well. See what's going on over there. There's not actually very many that I have found that I follow over here on Rumble just yet, but I need to. I need to do some more networking over on Rumble. Looks like we're exiting here. On our way to Le Havre. Raising ducks and geese. I don't see anything there. We're good. This is telling me to move over again. Here, let's put the cruise back on. A year older today. Congratulations, Thunis. Do you feel a year older? I feel like I aged 2 years for every year. So Brawlzak, do you still have TMP installed? Or did you uninstall it again after you still got it installed? I probably have been like, nah, I'm good, uninstalled. How are these guys going so slow? I'm doing 75. No, I haven't looked actually. I do see that there's been chat. There's like been new chat in the event channel on the Truckee Discord, but I haven't been in there to actually look at it. I've always played solo. I would like to join a convoy now and then. See, I mean, that's one reason why I've like kept TMP installed, is because I've always got it in the back of, I've always got the thought in the back of my head at least, like, I want to do some, like, I want to do a TMP convoy every now and then. But then I never do. My plan was actually to do one of Bevar's convoys that would, but that was, I think it was earlier this month or something. But I totally forgot all about it. Because Rescue is with Bevar. And they do like convoys pretty regular over there on TMP. And I thought, well, you know what, it'd be nice to jump over there and run a convoy with Bevar. Because I've known Rescue and some of the other guys in Bevar for quite a while. But I totally forgot all about it until like the other day, and I was thinking, shit, when was that convoy that I was going to join up with? I totally had forgot all about it and missed it. Or an in-game convoy, but most people do them on TMP from what I've seen. Yeah. Yeah, if you're talking about organized convoys, yeah, most are on TMP. Like, you'll have some streamers in some communities that'll do, like, scheduled convoys, like streams or scheduled convoy days that they do in convoy mode, but... But yeah, most of your like convoy events, that's all on TMP. Oh, nice. Okay, what BTC did you join? Okay, Lady Bear, I've known ever since before she started her BTC, actually. I've known Flu for quite a while. Not as long as I've known Lady Bear, but... Oh, that guy's going over there, so we'll go here. I'm fine with just about any VTC as long as there's no miles requirements. Like, it wouldn't matter if the VT said, if the VT said you got to do a minimum of 100 miles in a month. I would still say no. Simply for the fact that they require miles. I don't know if Lady Bear does, though. They might. Yeah, it's... There's... I'm not gonna say anything. She's got a big VTC because they took in everybody. Like that's their slogan. No application is denied. So they've managed to become like one of the biggest, if not the biggest, VTC. I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't do it. But I mean, as long as everybody's getting along and is happy, then maybe it's worked out. Knowing my luck, if I had a VTC where like I would say, okay, everybody's welcome to join, no matter what. My luck would be that I would get a VTC full of these TMP trolls that are getting banned every week or something. Alright, what's this guy gonna do? Yeah, I mean... I can I don't know, I think that, like... having VTCs and these leaderboards has created too much competition for this game. This is not a competitive game, but... leaderboards makes it a competitive game in a way. Same here. I don't like being forced to do a minimum distance job a month. Just want to do deliveries with no requirements. Yeah, exactly. That's probably the main thing I really dislike about job trackers, is that it's got leaderboards and it creates competition between some of these VTCs. And then that competition creates drama. And rule breakers, cheaters, All for the sake of getting onto the top of a virtual trucking company leaderboard that gets you absolutely nothing in return. Other than bragging rights. Well, I think like friendly competition within the VTC is not that bad. It's not as bad as the leaderboards for VTCs. There could still be some drama within the VTC. But I don't think it would be on the same level as these bigger VTCs that are fighting at the top of the leaderboards. Oh, your driver's got to be cheating to be able to drive that much in a month, or... And then, like, people start moving from VTC to VTC, and then you got people claiming that one VTC is poaching another VTC's members, and... Oh, Grumpy's gone again. It just becomes a mess. Nutty Bear only has one rule. Track miles and trucks books for their statistics. Other than that, play it as you want. You're going all right over there, Grumpy. Having some connection issues.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
I did have a lot, but I ended up buying a lot of other stuff. and then after I'd bought all the other stuff, I seen the boat and I was like, shit. How about a VTC for you? Nightmare Logistics slogan, we might get your stuff there. I could work with that. The way that I run into these AI that's all crazy and shit, that's pretty much what the slogan is right now. Probably shouldn't upload my homemade... What? Oops. Oops. That's how ZZ runs. We are all known by the bank, not for our earnings, though. There have been times I've thought about running a VTC. You have 1,800 now? Oh, you're not bad, not bad. Soon there. But, I mean... Even if it wasn't... Even if it was a no-rule VTC... Like, very laid back, you know, everybody just gets together and, like, as a... You know, a group of like-minded people. There's no real rules, there's not really any Even if it was just like a laid back, relaxed, no activity VTC, I feel like I would still not have enough time for it. Because I would be constantly like working ideas in my head, wanting to do things for it. You gotta work the respec up a little, level 3. Yeah. I already have the reputation. I just don't have the money. I'm curious if those VTCs, some VTCs do have ads on the radio. A lot of the truck sim radio has run VTC ads. No, I don't think there's any VTC making any real money. I wouldn't want to imagine if there was a way to monetize VTCs, I wouldn't want to imagine the issues that would bring. Alright, AI are acting funky up here. Getting some lag as well. VIP lane, VIP lane. Oh, he's moving again already. I'm a driver for a company, so the VTC should pay me for my driving, right? I mean, like, if there was a way that you could monetize a VTC, I don't know if I'd want to do it anyways. It's just like I feel like monetization of streaming has ruined the streaming scene. Like, I would guess SES would have to pay the VTC for keeping the game active. Oh, that's a thought, yeah. I don't think it would be a lot because everybody and their mama would be making VTCs. So that's when I just like paying the preachers. It all went downhill. I don't think SES should pay me for every hour played, so that's at least 12K they owe me now. Well, it depends on what you get paid per hour, though, Gabber. Preachers were way better when they were skinny and hungry. I got you, animal. But seriously, though, I really think monetization of streaming has ruined it. Because now you got so many people that are streaming for the sake of hopefully making money instead of doing it because they enjoy it. I wouldn't know, Animal. I'm not a church-going person, so I would have no idea. This game is pretty much timeless in itself, though. If they stopped developing it, people would play last version. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Off the bed. Man, do you guys not have a holiday tomorrow? We have a holiday here, so I don't have any work tomorrow. But you have a good one, Gabber. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for stopping in and hanging out. Yeah, even though I don't have work tomorrow, I still want to end around 10 o'clock because I got to get this research test done. I'm only still working on one truck, and it's taking a lot more time than I thought it was going to. Power corrupts all, it does. Money and religion is the cause of most of our issues in the world today. You get some rest. I'm sure I'll catch you somewhere tomorrow. If you're not streaming or just hanging out somewhere. Yeah, no worries, Animal, no worries. Ooh, shit, I gotta move over. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid and hanging out and having a chat. It was a pleasure. You take care. Take care. We got 14 minutes on a rest. There is another. We'll go to the next one. Oh, you're okay, Luna. I know there's a lot of streamers. It's like I know a lot of channels or streams. It's like taboo or like no religion or politics in this stream, please. You know, I know a lot of streamers are that way, but I don't mind because like I've said earlier, I've been blessed with a decent community over on Twitch to where we've been able to have conversations about politics and religion without anything bad happening, you know? As far as I know. But either way, I'm kind of like, if somebody gets offended, feels discriminated, I'm kind of like, well, it is what it is. That's my opinion. I mean, because everybody's free to have an opinion, right? And your opinion is not going to set right with everybody. It's impossible. It's impossible for everybody's opinion to sit right with everybody else in the world. So I think we've gotten too far away from people being able to accept each other's opinion. And we just call it discriminating, racist, offensive. Which, you know, it may be deep down, but religion says that God's love is free, yet we have to pay at the churches. Are you talking about the offering plate that they pass around? That is basically, that's free will. You don't have to put money in the offering plate that gets passed around, if that's what you mean. As far as I know. Like, at least from what I remember going to church as a kid. I never did really go to church too much as an adult. Like, my parents and my whole family is religious, and I was forced to go to church as a kid. But I do know that, like, they passed around the offering plate that you would put some money in. It would go around to everybody, but yeah, it wasn't mandatory, as far as I know. Okay, we'll wait. I hope there's no AI that come through here. I'm just gonna shut it off right here where I'm at. Gosh, this color, I swear. I don't even, to be honest, I don't even remember picking this color. Nappin, do you eat beef jerky? I'm assuming you do, as much as you've talked about American food in here. It is a beautiful truck. What are you talking about? Look, man. Truck of the year, 2013, man. Masterpiece. Oh, does Devil need to rest? Yeah, because nobody else can. That's good. I like that. They had no competition. I mean, the highway is better than the Strawless, isn't it? I think the highway looks better than the Strawless, at least. What's Dalmeister doing coming in and out? I like how they've got that fan sound running. Like, you first start the truck and you start running, then like after a couple of minutes it sort of just shuts off. And Iveco is Italian, so they should have modeled in some broken plastic parts and faulty electrics. Maybe they should just stick to supercars. Leave the trucks alone. Just stick to supercars. Nah. Any car can catch fire. Because of Sweden. What did Sweden do? Is it because we built the Koenigsegg? The exhaust ignited the back bumper. Well, sounds more like a design flaw than a mechanical flaw. Well, Gabber that comes, he likes alphas a lot as well. Well, he likes alphas. I don't know if you like alphas a lot, but Gabber likes alphas. That was always like an exotic brand for me growing up in the States, so I never really did know that much about them. Well, I did see that, I think it was Xpeng. I decided that 15 years is the maximum and clear coat should stick to the paint. Well, I mean, that 15 years is a good while for... That's a lot of exposure, unless you kept it in a garage whenever it wasn't driven. I don't know. I think it was Xpeng, if I remember correctly. That has supposedly broken the speed record now. Faster than the Bugatti Chiron. I think it was the Bugatti Chiron that had the highest. Oh shit, we need to like 400 and something miles per hour, or kilometers an hour. Miles per hour? Damn, Grumpy disconnected again. He's raging over there. Yeah, the same, I think it was the same test track in Germany that the Bugatti ran on. They ran an Xpeng I don't even know what the car model is, but it's an electric car by Xpeng that actually broke the speed record. Oh shit, it's only 60. Back it down, Terry. That's when that "it's tough out here" emote that you like to use so often, Grumpy, would come in handy right about now. I would be posting it. It's tough out there. There you go, yeah. No, I don't think so. I don't know what the Jesco did. I just know they did it at the same track that the Bugatti Chiron had. Like over 400 kilometers in speed. And then they ran this Xpeng on the same track. And it beat out the speed record that the Bugatti set. Shit, now it's 80 again. I don't think there's any way you could get me to do 400 kilometers in a damn car. I'm pretty sure they said Chiron, Bugatti Chiron. Oh, I don't know. It's a track that's in Germany. It's like a really huge ass oval track in Germany that they do a lot of speed tests on. That's all I know. I don't know the name of the track. There's even been like car shows have done episodes and stuff there as well. I'm pretty sure Not the Grand Tour. I don't know if they went there as a Grand Tour. What did they call? What were they called? The damn British trio that had a car show. They got kicked off the BBC. And then they made the Grand Tour on Amazon. Yeah, Top Gear. Yeah, it's an oval track. It's the track is built for testing top speed of cars on. It's not Nuremberg, no. It's a really huge oval track. I think it's like 4 lanes wide all the way around, and it's got like a huge embankment around the turns. I remember Top Gear doing an episode there, and they weren't even like they actually went out like on one of the turns of the track, and I think they were like even trying to walk up it and couldn't barely walk up the turn in the track because the angle was so steep or something. Could be. I don't know the name of it, like I said. If it's a huge ass oval track used for setting like top speed records for cars, or where cars go to test top speeds, then yeah, that's probably it. Found Lawsit's ring on Google. Not sure if it's the one though. Yeah, I'm not sure either. It could be the one that Luna was talking about as well. I don't know if we are hopping off here. I just jumped over here for no apparent reason. Damn, look at this intersection. Roads everywhere. I don't know if I'll be able to find the video again. You know how TikTok is. If you don't like favorite or save a video on TikTok, you'll never see it or find it again.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
In just 17 years, you have driven enough to get that intersection all yellow? Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever have 100% map completion on this game or not. I've been close. The closest I've ever been for ETS2 was like a long time ago when I started. Before there were a lot of DLCs. Yang Wang, U9 Extreme. You pass him several times on the same road while the others, yeah. Hey there, Biz. Welcome in. Nah, I don't do TMP. Too many people that don't know how to drive on TMP. Yeah, well, it depends on what type of roundabout it is. Like, they have some roundabouts that are like the whole roundabout is one prefab. It's like all one piece. Those get filled in. But if there's a roundabout that requires that like is outside of the standard, it might be, you know, you may not have roads coming in at exactly at the 4 corners or whatever. If they have to do more custom road layout for the roundabout, then they have to use pieces. And that's why you don't get the full roundabout filled in just by driving through it. It just depends on if they have to piece it together or if they can use one of the prefabs. Oh shit. But it is annoying though. You go through a roundabout and then you go all the way around it and then you got all these little small sections around the outside that are just like pieced in together, so. Oh wow, there's a monorail. So you literally have to drive every little split section in and out to get the whole roundabout. And then you got some roads that you're never ever going to drive on no matter what job you take. They're just there. Oh, hello. Drifting that Volvo SUV. Sometimes I do feel like I could literally just sit here and drive all night, but if I want a chance to have this research position, then I need to be responsible and
A few moments later.
actually get some of that done. Ghostly, welcome in. How we doing? You're just in time for the raid. We're about to drop this trailer off and raid you guys out to somebody. My very short TMP test drive, I saw many players with pings in the hundreds. No wonder accidents happen. Yeah. Oh crap. Sorry. Okay, head tracking. Cooperate with me here. Oh shit. Too much. For some reason it's mainly always people on YouTube that come in and be like, hey, why don't you drive on TMP? Why don't you drive on TMP? Not often, but whenever somebody asks about TMP, it's mainly people on YouTube that do. I don't know if they're watching people that like, I don't know if they're watching YouTubers that like purposely drive the CD road hunting content. Not my type of content. Not my type of content. I don't like going the CD road to purposely hunt content. I feel like we get enough as it is with all these AI mishaps. Oh no, we're gonna get some rain. Right about there. Should be close to the curb. Oh yeah, that's perfect. It's quite funny. Before it was kind of Seg Bugatti. Yang Wang SSC I've never heard of. Singer I've never heard of either. It was strange not having to fight with the AI today for the privilege of staying in my lane. Yeah, I mean, other than that one mishap, yeah, I don't even think I clipped that either. I don't even think I clipped that one accident that I had. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Always a pleasure, always a pleasure. I have a lot of fun with it. That's what keeps me coming back, and that's what keeps me into ETS. Get community involved. Grumpy isn't holding back on axles. Yeah. He's ready for those heavy hauls. I think he's missing a couple, actually. Wasn't too long ago. I seen a, shit, I think it was a 5-axle Scania, actually. He was ready for Luna, yeah. I really didn't understand or know that they even made 5-axle Scanias either. Till I seen this one the other day. It was like a week or two ago. First time I ever seen one. Just want to see maybe if we didn't get any light in, but I don't know if we are or not. Wait, I can't take a picture. There we go. Oh, right in my crotch. No, that was Grumpy's crotch. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, the 2 front axles were steer axles, and then you had the 3. Oh, there could be some light in over there, but my first own truck in ETS was, of course, a 4-axle Scania with everything slapped on it. You see a lot of people do that, especially in TMP. You see a lot of people just smack maximum everything. But that's I like driving the 4x2. And they, you know, that's like all part of the game, though. You know, you're free to open creativity. They give you all this stuff to build your truck with, and people use it. That's what it's there for. What the hell does he got on his truck? Oh, that's the camera mirror. It looks weird from this angle. It looks like it's... Huh? It looks like it's pointed out too much. Like, whenever I see the camera mirrors on some of these others, it seems like the camera mirror is like more pointed towards the back and doesn't stick out that far. A lot of thunder and lightning. I haven't even seen any on my end. Of course, I'm using a graphics mod too, so I have to use a 6x2 because I don't want to slow down the convoy, and then it already is. IRL, you waste weight on extra axles versus total load capacity, so it makes no sense for normal hauling. Yeah, well, that's the thing, though. You know, it is a game, so it's a game. People have the freedom to do as they please, and like not everybody, you know, is a truck driver and knows the regulations with weights and all this other stuff. All right, we're gonna hop off of here. I prefer a 6x4 for heavier loads with not monster engines. Time is it? Oh, it's 10:09. Save game. All right, let's see here. Let's go to Twitch. So we got Borneo next, and then Brussels. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. We still got 7 cities left. On the B's. 7 B cities left. Sheesh. We put it on the other profile. 1.5 million. All right, let's see. Earth to Jess, bus bound. Earth to Jess is doing buses today. Let's see who all we got. Hellman is playing Windrose. Lilu's playing Palia. Uh-oh. Moon TV is playing Marvel Rivals. That is tempting to not be responsible. I can see myself getting into some Marvel Rivals with Moon instead of being responsible. I do have... no. Let me see what he's doing. Is he doing quick play or...
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Oh, shit. My goodness. I shouldn't be yawning. It's only 10 o'clock. I don't know. You guys feel like sticking with trucking? Otherwise, it looks like it may be another game. I don't know. I feel like I'm finding fewer and fewer people that I follow that are actually streaming trucking anymore. Dog Soldier is doing ATS. I got Carpy Dazzle. He's doing ETS2. And then I got Dog Soldier doing ATS. He literally just started. Earth to Jess is doing a bus game today. And then it's like Dead by Daylight, Icarus, Arc Raiders, Grand Theft Auto, Retro Rewind. It's like a Blockbuster video simulator. Windrose. I am kind of partial to Windrose right now. We might actually do that. And then we got Palia, Marvel Rivals. A lot of different games people are playing today. Nah, I think I want to go see what Hellman is doing in Windrose, to be honest. I am curious. He is a Swedish streamer. We'll have to force him to speak English, maybe. Okay. I'll have a look at it. All I remember, it was like a really huge, like 4-lane oval that's like God knows how many kilometers long. Shit, he's been streaming for 6 hours. I wonder how much longer he's going to be online. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to go say hello to Hellman Gaming. He's doing Windrose today. But I don't know how much longer he's going to be online. It is like a Friday for us here, so he may be on for a little bit. Actually, let me turn the... I don't know. Maybe he's going to be online for a little bit. Either way, we're going to go check out where Hellman Gaming and some Windrose, I think. But I will be back on Saturday. Be back on Saturday. I don't know what I'll do on Saturday though. Most likely trucking, but we'll see what it ends up being. We'll see what it ends up being. But in the meantime, yeah, this is Friday for me. We got a holiday tomorrow, so up late tonight, up late tomorrow night, up late Saturday night. Not gonna be good. Well, you guys have a good one. Thank you all very much for tonight, and we'll catch you guys on Saturday. Let's go say hello to Hellman, who's doing some Windrose. Yeah, we moved our clocks forward a few weeks ago. All right, I appreciate you guys joining up with the raid. Let's go check out some Windrose. We'll see y'all later. Bye.